Hey, how are you? Mom says we might go to Paradiso next year. She's all excited about spa days. I wonder if they have any good bookstores there. Is this a trick question? I'm not going to get in trouble, am I? No matter who I pick? No! You're my third favorite. Phew! I'm glad you said so. My favorite person in Constellation is Sarah. She's so cool. I want to grow up to be just like her. I've even been practicing being a leader by bossing my dad around. I don't think he likes it much. Your turn. No fair asking a question if you aren't going to answer it too. Ooh, a big secret, huh? Well, watch out, 'cause Detective Cora's on the case. I'll figure it out sooner or later.
I appreciate the desire for independence. These people are quite vulnerable.
I'm grateful for the good crop we've had this year. Hey there, it's good to see you. Mainly grains and root vegetables. We rotate through a few different kinds. It's good for the soil. Also got some livestock and other animals, mainly to keep us fed. But we sell the extra meat and eggs when we've got them. Not much different from the other farms on Montera Luna, really. That's it? All right.
And we're off. Achieving orbit now.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila. The native wildlife being what it is.
You know I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw these.
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer. If I ran things, we wouldn't have this problem. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere, either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Dear me, no, Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things, if only he could see that. Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? And try to come between Weston and his brother? They'd never allow it. Oh, I've tried to drop hints and make suggestions, but it all falls on deaf ears. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, of course. The company's healthy, and Weston and I live well enough. I'd like to help, you know? I'd like to be a part of things instead of feeling like I'm playing second fiddle. I suppose I should just accept my lot and try to find peace with it. Well, no, not as such. I mean, the business is doing just fine, but it could be doing even better. Those knuckleheads have so much God-given talent, and I just wish they used it better. Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions. Right now, it's tailored to Aquila's biomes, allowing wheat to flourish in places it normally couldn't. But if Henry applied himself, who knows where else we could grow IntelliWheat? He may be frustrating, but Henry's the smartest person I've ever met. Just don't tell him that. Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel. Henry bores everyone to tears about how crafting beer is so much more art than science. It's delicate. Surely it wouldn't be too hard to mess it up, right? What? Oh God, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
Can't do this alone. I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Ashta in the night. Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me.
so it's official. I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the Rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city. That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list. That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. My mother is Senior Ranger Emma Wilcox. And she said that I am a Ranger Surveillance Assistant. Ask her yourself. Because they're dumb. I gave security a whole list of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them. Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an Assistant Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. We did all the things. Crime scene investigated, witnesses interviewed, and suspect tailed.
Very thorough and quite impressive.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Hello there.
So many books to read and so little. If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds. What's this? History of pirates? I've never even... My goodness, the original source for Blackbeard! This is amazing! Here. Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing you have I don't have or am interested in. Sorry. Happily.
ship come in. Nice ride.
Make your way.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space, got separated from their home planet, or what. They scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the Colony War.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
I just think of something in town.
What's the fun in that?
Remember the Crease-Up surprise? It was almost pure vodka.
That was one hell of a night.
Bleh. I don't remember anything after the second glass. Not one bit.
I said, bleh. So you share my sentiments. I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could just be my palate. It's quite refined, which is both a blessing and curse. Goodbye.
Okay. That should be better. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, that should be good then. Alright. Corporate directory. EIT clothier. I wouldn't mind getting new clothes.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out.
Definitely better than the last in December.
It's why did they replace the handler?
She turned him down. She apparently signed
Athena Tower. CJ's.
How are you holding up?
It's been a grind for sure.
That's Reliant.
With the consignment shop closed, I guess.
Please let me know if I may assist you.
Yep.
You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
I'm not sure I really get fashion.
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out. And I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
Alright, let's see
You'll
what we
find that
got.
I have most everything on offer.
The Neo City Poncho.
Your patronage is appreciated.
It is pleasing to speak with you. Did you need me to carry something for you?
Nah, I just got you a gift. Also, here's some Disciple streetwear. So we can remember our time.
Until our next talk.
Alright, cards on the table. I have no idea where my parents live. What is CJ's?
Come on in. Take a look around.
It is the corner store. Alright. I don't think this is the place. I think it was Pioneer Tower. Apollo, maybe?
Last stop, Apollo. Nobody can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approved.
Or, oh yeah, no, I think it's this one. Take me to the family apartment. Mother, father, I'm home.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Well, there's Silence of the Sands.
I mean, I want to watch it sometime, but I want something light, upbeat.
Well, I made a suggestion. Why don't you make one?
I, was thinking maybe Muzzle and Me?
the kid movie?
What? That little Ashta cracks me up. And it's just cute. It's funny.
Can you make me some recap, please?
Feel free to grab anything you need. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
I think I may have found someone.
I knew it. You have that spring in your step.
What?
A mother knows.
Yeah.
I won't press, dear. Don't worry.
You think you have? I see.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
I really appreciate
No
it.
bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
What are you doing these days?
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though.
Any gossip?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbang. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
You're considering moving someplace cheaper? Atlantis is pricey.
Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life.
Any gossip?
Well, one of your old classmates,
Okay.
their father was bragging. Talking with you has made my day.
They are not used to
I'm
anything
being
saying
serious. You've been loafing around
Not
the
one
house
bit.
all day.
When I go to sleep,
You
I got a
should get
clean
some
conscience.
exercise.
Working for them.
And how has that worked
It
out?
would be hard to look myself in the
We
mirror.
are going for a walk.
You are
later.
still all right with that? The signing bonus alone. I've got lifetime's worth of books and videos to occupy me. So don't worry about me. I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
People are really amazing.
Don't
I
you
just hope
worry
I'm
yourself
worthy.
about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you.
Yeah.
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. Could have had some cake.
Think you're gonna miss it?
Teaching? I'll miss some of it. Occasionally, I got a student that I could really connect with and make a difference. Those are the ones that kept me going. It didn't matter if they tested well, if it lit a passion in them. That's the stuff. But most of the time, no. I won't miss it at all.
always thought you should do more than teach.
I had bigger dreams at one point.
What?
But when push came to shove, I didn't want to compromise my values. And there's real nobility in teaching. Well, at least that's what I told myself. Enough about that.
Let's see.
Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
The gat you got me was great. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I like my parents. You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
How are things going?
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to Mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind.
Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good.
Put that light back, please. You bumped it.
That light?
What?
That light, Daddy?
I told
That
you
light?
my left feet have left feet. But dancing, couldn't we...
Regina, the president of...
All right, dancing it is.
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your grand-grand, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it.
The UC Marines are serious business. Impressive.
You would know better than me. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear, her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. Only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
Tonight, Sonia, it's time to get to clean me on your
I think I would have liked her.
I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
Mom, I don't know what to say.
You deserve it, sweetie. Well, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie?
Nope.
I missed
Where's
you
the tissue
so
paper?
much, darling. You don't know where that is.
Oh man, the absolute drip of Genghis Khan stuff. And now, my first soldier outfit. What about grand stuff? Oh. Hey Coyote, look what I got. UC Marine spacesuit stuff.
Yeah, nice.
But it's from the kid stuff perk because my grandma was one, right?
Right.
So it's grand space helmet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually going to take the hit on the DR because it's way more balanced, it's pocketed, and it's Grand, so there's that. I come to kill you and your family just like my grandma before me.
Is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention.
Alright. Oh wait, I have my significant other with me. I just wanted to be well rested.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Mom was standing outside the door.
I'm planning a grocery run later. I get some things you like. You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
Can't be out here turning
a
down
precious
Mom.
opportunity. Seize it and never look back.
Alright. Man, I got the founder of Constellation's gun, and I got Grand's space armor, all from just doing the kid stuff perk. I have the best parents ever. They gave me guns and armor. Just like in real life. Spezport.
Spending too much time in New Atlantis? Am I being reassigned? Bye, Captain.
Pardon. I'm ready for my next assignment.
Alright. I kind of wish
Good
it'd
to
be.
see you again. Can I get you something?
You cannot, really. You got anything going anywhere? Hey, Montero. Alright. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Don't kick my cords.
Daddy, I want to say hi on stream. Playing Fortnite, Jay? Wait, what? There's 0 in the item shop. How's there only 0 stuff? Oh my goodness. Where's the 0 stuff?
Do you want to say hi or no?
Yeah. Hello. My name is. You already know me, but I could just say my name again. My name is Onion Ironheart, or you could just call me Anya. Ironheart, or Onion McCute. That's what Dad calls me sometimes. Papa.
Farima 3 Alpha, then on to Montero Luna. If I have a good enough boost pack, can I get past the scanners?
Of course the United Colonies is painful. Heaven forbid something escaped unnoticed.
I too don't like the tax man.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Farima 3 Alpha. Is it Alpha? We'll figure it out. This is gonna be stretching what I can do, isn't it? There it is. It's all the way over here. She already ran away, but I will tell her hi if she at a fracking station.
Touchdown.
All right. I want it to tell me when the 24 hours is up, so... Huh. How am I supposed to know what a fracking station looks like? It's the gravity. Ooh, 0.1. We're just flying everywhere. Oh, it's lovely out here.
Help me work. I got to. No.
I want to be able to go in through my docking hatch, but it doesn't let me. Be a lot cooler if it did. Gravity, man. Now we gotta go to Montera Luna, and then we should.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Struts retract.
It is, yeah.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Do you need any assistance?
No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
I really appreciate the warning.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Hey, you know what I like? Trouble. I like hostile ships. I need to get back to Cheyenne now that a day's passed. And I still gotta stop off on Montera Luna. Oop, wrong one. It's gonna stop me in orbit anyways, so I don't see the point in starting a thing. I gotta drop off some cargo and then I'm back to go see what's going on with the beer.
Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. You're good to go.
The Serpent's Crusade.
I appreciate the desire for independence. These people are quite vulnerable.
Good day, Captain.
Just a reminder, if there is a quest you want to see me do, I am willing to do it.
Lifting off now.
That's, I would just need a name. Of course, I'm not going to do anything that's completely evil. I ain't joining the Crimson Fleet.
Orbital insertion completed.
So, if you have a request for a quest, I will gladly do it. Just drop a comment in the chat, or you can hit me on Twitter
This is Freestar Collective Space.
at CabbageManCan. Or at the CabbageManCan, sorry.
You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Why is it always on the other side of the city? Or the other side of the planet? Alright. Hey, Coyote.
Yeah.
Where's that stupid cat I don't like, want, or wanna have, so I can hold it? Huh?
Your wife.
Oh. Okay. I very much love-hate that thing. Hate, love? I don't know. I don't...
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff.
Yup.
We'll go. We'll go. Just need to find a time. Excuse me. Theo? We're barely a
Work hard, play hard. The 3-star
Hometown's
motto.
not that different from Aquila.
A lot of famous
Hard
people
workers
visit
and
Aquila.
everyone making their own
Hopping
way.
back up here, you never know who you'll meet.
Jacob Coe out of retirement. Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. The UC is growing bolder, and you always have a way of negotiating around them, or even through them, to keep the Free Star ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we could agree what's fair compensation. I really need your help, old friend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root so I can pick your brain. Thanks, Cartwright.
We'll talk about
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Ho. That man can drink.
it. Welcome to the Stone Root Inn, one of Aquila City's oldest and proudest establishments. What can I do for you?
Hey, good to see you.
Phil, you are at every bar.
Fancy seeing you here.
So, Henry's new batch. How'd it go over? Hello.
I know you like Henry, but...
What? There's something wrong?
Sam said it tasted off. Really off.
Hey there.
Gladys said it was fine. Then she dumped her whole glass on the floor when she thought I wasn't looking.
No.
I don't think we should carry Henry's stuff anymore. Our regulars have stopped ordering his old stuff, too.
Hi there, friend.
I'll break the news to Henry. The Stone Root Inn is an Aquila City fixture. You do yourself a disservice if you don't stay here at least once. Enjoy the inn.
Keeping the inn running smoothly keeps me hopping.
Let me know if you need
If you're
something.
looking to stay, Eloise can handle that. My job's Eloise keeps this place running, and I guess I keep her running. Or at least I keep her sane.
Alright. Well, Phil, I don't want to really hang out with you.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now.
So, here's a question, chat. Probably more to Shuntu. Do you know who I have to talk to buy the house here in Aquila City? There's a midtown apartment, and I want it.
We only use robots for farming. Surely some of that tech we could patent. A good business person shouldn't let their personal attachments become an obstacle to success.
Henry's beer's been taken care
Something
of.
happened to Henry's beer? That's terrible. So terrible. But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news. Expect that's the last I'll be seeing of you. Weston needs to get his brother focused. Sorry to talk your ear off. Have a good one.
Alright. I don't know, I'm in Aquila so much that it is something I need to settle down with. Alright. Negotiate. Alright. So, am I near? I need to get my bearings. House of the Enlightened. I passed by. Oi! Stop yelling. Siblings sometimes. Okay. Past Midtown Minerals.
Yes. Keep politics out of war, please.
Sometimes I think people just like to be contrarians. The problem is when they make their entire personality.
Rear of the Rock.
Get this, they cleaned up.
My manor in the core.
This guy.
Approved by both the mayor and the historical committee. Not strictly necessary, but it means you can buy it with a clean conscience. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate.
Possibly.
If so, then look no further.
I'm interested in owning a home
In the
here.
heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
Tell me about the core, man.
It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain.
Okay, I'll take it.
You have made my year with this. I just know this manor will bring you nothing except joy and good fortune. It's yours.
I have a new home. Wait, what? Can't sit on the toilet. Worst house ever. Okay, so now what? Man, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, I have no idea what to do about this, but let's go. Cereals were added to my cargo ship's hold. These antennas are going to be the death of me. So I bought a house so that I had a house to sleep in, so I didn't have to sleep in the upper floors of the rock, but now I have to build a house. I guess, I don't know.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
You're still a dust wrangler, though. Like,
You got your ranger's badge. We're all damn proud.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
alright, but I gotta wait till midnight. Actually, not midnight. Let's go like 11 hours so I have time to get across town. Any idea how I get stuff in my house besides just bare walls?
I feared the great serpent himself.
Okay, that's a bit saucy.
If you are ever looking to buy, I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't say so myself. It was a pleasure talking with you.
So here I am thinking I'm buying a place that's probably fully furnished. I was not. I am a predator of the night.
I'm so screwed. What? Shit. Yeah?
Caught you red-handed, don't try
I
anything.
won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security. We're supposed to be an easy job.
No, stuck it in the toilet.
Anybody move.
You need a drink?
If it ain't
He mad.
looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
You mad, bro?
Smart move.
going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Annie may be a kid, but she's formidable. Might want to consider giving her a real badge.
Now that's a terrifying thought. I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna last through the end of this.
How did you catch me?
You would have got away with it too, if it weren't for that little kid and her friend, or those little kids and their stupid law dog. Alright, Annie. I don't know why I'm reporting back to a child, but I am. Apparently, they're my boss now. I mean, her mom's my boss, so there's an argument. Very free Star Collective.
Just let me drink in peace.
With your mommy in the bar.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
They said hi, by the way. Bringing y'all's good dreams. Security has the suspect in custody. Seems like an open and shut case.
Over and over, be there at midnight. And see, I was right.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
Get your good dreams.
Mom gave them to
You're
us.
not pulling my leg, right?
What?
Mom gave us
Okay.
some. I'm such a big dad.
Why is it so hard to believe?
Annie's been giving me reports on her patrols for years. This is the first time anything, well, real may have come of it.
She and her friend were really instrumental in catching the culprit.
Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you.
But yeah,
you've got to be careful.
I'm reading it.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
I'm always watching. The rangers will find all the bad people.
More missions on the board. Never.
Hey, Emma.
Looks like you flushed out another crime boss with all your carrying on. Lord knows there's a fertile supply of them. Care to cash in a hefty size reward again?
Right. The way Diego puts it, Alex was pretty sure.
You're the deep. I know you're foreman.
Face with his own mortality. He's been spending time over at Bell's shop looking to buy more guns.
Probably trying to make himself feel safe. He's still young. If I'd known they'd be kicking the hornet's nest like that, I wouldn't have sent him. Maybe it's time he took a break from field work, put those technical skills of his to work for us here. At least for a while.
I think that's a good idea. I'll find some work for him.
Sounds good. In the meantime, keep an eye on him. I expect when he's good and ready, he'll want to talk about what happened.
I will.
Something you need from me? Keep up the good work.
Excuse me.
Hiya.
How do you spell sorry?
S-O-R-R-Y. Are any of these bastards equals?
Alright, so a child became my...
S-O-R-R-Y.
Alright. So, let's go check out this crafting stuff. I should have gone on the back door, to be honest.
Another day.
Mommy, what's after R?
Get off my property. Decorate.
Mommy, what's next after 2 R's? Is it Y?
You did stay. It is late. I need you to go to bed.
Mom, how do you spell love?
What?
L-O.
She doesn't get to. She didn't finish cleaning this up.
I'll make fun tomorrow. Mommy, was it Y after 2 F? 2 R's?
I told you you had to put it up. So. Still so. It's bad. It's bad. No, I don't. I don't. You should sing the song.
Mommy, how do you spell 4? Mommy, how do you spell 4? Mom! Mommy, how do you spell 4?
F-O-R.
I don't know that.
Or F-O-R. What are kind of 4? Go to bed.
4, U.
F-O-R. Go to bed.
Nuts. Alright.
You want down?
ever gonna wear this, so. But I am proud of it. Remember that time, Space Magic Wizard Man? I could make a. I make all kinds of stuff. Okay, cool. Good to know. I can research more furniture. That's what I need to build. Turret, like right there in the middle of it. I want my oven to work. But to be fair, I also want my toilet to work, so there's that.
Dad, are you talking about your real toilet?
No, my in-game toilet.
Oh.
The one on one ship works, but all the other toilets in the game don't.
So you're trying to fix your toilet?
No.
Is your toilet still the one that works?
The toilet on my first spaceship is,
Broken? Are you answering my question?
I'm not.
Why aren't you answering my question? Is it broken?
I don't know. I just want the toilet back. I used to give my talks, like I had pep talks, right? And I briefed the crew from sitting on the toilet because I wanted to be like Lyndon Baines Johnson, except I didn't kick puppies.
There are worse ways to begin a day than here.
You know?
Okay.
I feel like I get more agreement and consensus.
Mr. Tate.
You are Mr. Tate. Hello.
I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't say so myself. Wait, before you go, my instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands.
What?
In this case, heavy equipment.
No, I'm working.
Are you familiar with mining lasers?
I am familiar. I used to be a miner.
There are so many in the stretch living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared.
This is about helping people or lining your
When I
pocketbook.
came to Aquila City, I had nothing. I lived in those hovels like the rest. Ages ago, the Low House helped me, and I would help in return. True, I will charge rent, but only as much as I must.
Happy to bust some rocks for such a good price.
Truly is the best cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
I don't need an extra. I'm a boy Heller's cutter. Oof, a little bit of a hard landing, but we'll recover.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall.
Yeah, well, guess what, homie? I am the law. I outrank you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Huh? I just went outside of the city walls after nightfall, huh? Pew pew! A little bit, don't tell me what to do.
Hopefully.
Heave ho for rock and stone, bend your back to take your gold. Dark and dirt, it's what we know. Deep and rock is where we go. Okay, guys, hear me out. In game, I want to form a mining company. We only employ shorter dudes with beards, and we'll call it Deep Rock Galactic. We'll go in the deepest caves we can find. I know a place that's infested with bugs that has tons of stuff.
Many memories of happy homeowners building new lives.
Okay, but when do I get you
If
off?
you are looking to buy property, remember me. Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Miss Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
A face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
When do you get off my property? Nope, not going to Neon. Alright. New goal. Go to the bar. Find out what's going on.
Come get it. 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 Come on, kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty. Come back, kitten. Ooh. Hey, come back! Oh, got you. Got you, kitten. Got you right in my arms. Got you right in the arms. Who got you? On your owner. What is it? I'm too tight. You little crawl monster. You little kitten. If you look this listen. I got you 1 through 2. We could get it one perfect food. Come on, let's put one down. Kitty, kitty. Come and get it.
Everybody's on Titan. Why is everybody on Titan?
Mama. Come on, kitty, 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 kitty. Come and get it.
Alright, we're going to Titan. That's the plan now, at least. But first, we're going to make a stop at the ECS Constellation. Where is it?
brother?
What?
How long is what you're doing gonna be?
I don't know.
We should do it on stop at 10. Cause you know.
I know what you're saying, but I am probably not.
Me too. Okay, I'll just leave it here for you.
Alright, fine, we'll land. We'll speak with Kumar. See what he needs.
The kitty likes the frog.
Just to get some quests going. I do want to go to Titan, though.
Hey, look, the frog is over there, kitty. The kitten likes the frog. But be careful, because the kitten's under there. I wonder how she's gonna escape.
Alright, so check it out.
We'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away from
I guess I have to admit this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Dude, does Skyrim belong to the Nords?
I can see why this location was chosen for a resort. Very nice.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in
I'm
our
on
capable
vacation
hands.
because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it? No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right? Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect. Right, I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place. So I had to see...
I know Skyrim belongs to the Nords,
Yeah,
brother.
another nice day in Parody, so there all that. Can't wait for my shift to be over so I can relax like a guest.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
It's beautiful out there, isn't it?
One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having. What can I do for you?
So you're looking for some help?
Matter of fact, I am. We keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off.
Hold on.
See you later.
Can I defect to the Tranquility side of the Force?
You made the right
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
You said you're a Red Mile fan. Did you catch my latest run?
Wow, I thought that was you. That last run was incredible. You know, you're generating a lot of buzz. There's a lot of talk that you're the next Donovan Reese. I wish you continued success.
What teas do you recommend?
Well, if you want something strong, we have Earl Grey, breakfast, or classic black tea. If you want something relaxing, we have chamomile or easy sleep. But if you want something more exotic to tickle your fancy, might I suggest lotus or sunray? Come back anytime for a wee cup of tea.
Sure, you could get a drink over at Tranquility. Matter of fact, we keep losing business.
Yeah.
I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off.
I don't understand. You don't have the skills to brew better coffee?
No, I mean, yes, I do. What I mean is that's not the problem. It's not about brewing better coffee. We already have the best, most authentic coffee on the market. It's about finding new flavors.
I have some
I think
plutonium.
Tranquility has it right in that regard. I want to find out more about what
Or
they're planning
uranium.
next, but I barely know where to begin.
What kind of skills are you talking
I
about?
need help from someone who's good at getting others to do what they want. Or good at, stealing. What I'm proposing may not be entirely legal. And even if I could succeed, I fear the risk is too great for me.
Tell me, I might have the skills you need. Tell me more about your
Tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder.
You want me to steal it if they aren't willing to tell me the recipe?
All I know is that the sommelier has the recipe on a slate. Do whatever you want with that information. I just need that recipe. If they won't tell you the recipe, do whatever you can. Well, except for using violence. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
Yeah, I can do it.
I hope so.
But I'm gonna look for a chance to throw the coffee people under a bus because I'm allergic.
Yeah, you catch. Hi, you've got good taste coming here. What would you? Thanks for choosing us over Cafe Lux over there.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Why do I get the impression?
I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad.
Okay, but nepotism, sometimes you have to do a crap job so you can prove.
Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life?
Are you sure you can't talk you off of any of the prices?
Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some French planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But I take it out of my pay if any money's missing. So no discount.
Go back to space, France. You're annoying.
You're going to make me do stuff, aren't you?
All day. Every day. I don't want a calibrated bounty hunter suit that is 20 pounds. Resort wear.
There you go.
Okay.
Eager to help. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
I'm just buying you clothes, lady. I know you'd probably like another gun. resort wear.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring people here.
Get mini sandwich and the crab.
Excellent sightlines. This would make a decently defensible position. And the view is nice too.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
I hope you all enjoying the view up here.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Salut, bonjour, good day.
This is Space France.
Chez Simon. I am Simon, and this is my rooftop bar and lounge. Might I interest you in some refreshing spirits? Perhaps something special to enhance your stay with us, huh?
Do you own this lounge? I thought the Paradiso group owned everything.
Yes and no. It's my name on the sign, and I generally get to run it the way I want and take in a significant chunk of the profits, but technically, the Paradiso group does own it. I even had to sign over my name to get it up on the sign. Part of my contract with them. But I tend to look at it as job security. What, are they going to find another world-class bartender named Simon to replace me? I think not. We have quite the assortment of drinks to wet your whistle.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't. This is probably jealousy. Don't.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
What a view out here,
Like casual.
Sorry, did you need something? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation.
Who are you?
Rowan Masterson, at your service. I'm a tea sommelier for tranquility. I ensure all our brews match our high standards for consistency and quality. And I also travel systems-wide to seek out new and interesting brews. After all, I fancy myself quite the tea enthusiast, so I'm quite good at discovering delicious new tastes.
Just sit there while I pop pills on the job.
Now, are you hungry? Yeah, after she had to go to Good night, kitten.
Sorry, did you need some?
Is it true you have a secret drink recipe?
Oh, yes. The rumors are true. My job requires me to always be looking for new flavor profiles, in teas especially. I've been working on a new tea drink that I think will make a big splash with tea connoisseurs everywhere. But I'm not quite ready to present it just yet. I'm afraid you'll need to wait like everyone else.
I'd like to convince you to part with your recipe.
This should be interesting.
So I
I am a big fan of
Well,
Quilty.
I can appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you like my other creations. Well, except for Frazzleberry Crush.
Yeah,
No one
that
liked
was
that
terrible. I haven't tried it. Surely there's no harm in sharing your new recipe.
Probably not.
Sharing the recipe with me can't hurt, right?
Who's
Oof.
to say you aren't just trying to get a leg up on the competition, No, I like my job as it is right now. Not worth risking it. No, I'm terribly sorry. As much as I'd love to share this recipe with another tea enthusiast, I simply cannot, as this recipe is a company trade secret. With luck, it shan't be too long before it hits the market anyway. Be sure to try it when it does, though.
Alright.
I hope your stay here is going well.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
expensive than what I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right? I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance.
Hey, they have my favorite gang.
Guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad.
Come here for a little R&R, huh?
Do wonder if I can get permanent residency here instead of just a temporary stay.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
I feel like I've seen you before, like in the movies or something. Hey, how's it going? You enjoying the resort?
It's beautiful. I'm loving it here.
Yeah, this planet's pretty great, huh? There's a reason they named it after paradise, right? Name's a million, by the way. I work for the resort. You can come to me if any of the other staff here gives you trouble. Anyway, unless you need something else, I should probably get back to what I was doing. Gotta solve all the resort's problems before I can enjoy the Paradiso nightlife, if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Sounds like you could use a hand.
You know what? I definitely could. We just got a major recall on our air purifiers. Neither me or any of my staff are able to get off-world to pick up the replacement parts.
I get those parts for you. If you're willing to compensate
that'd
me.
be great. You can pick up the purifier parts using this claim slip at the Unified Transport Facility at Gagarin Landing. It's a long-term storage facility where the parts are being kept. Just show the claim to the shipping manager, Akachi Rosenblum, and you'll get what we need. Thanks. You're really saving my ass.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
I don't have a reservation, but I'd like to book a room now.
Very well. I can't guarantee we have any premium rooms available at the moment, but if you're still interested, we may have other rooms.
Maybe I can help you find the lost belongings.
Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest to find other guests' lost belongings. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however.
I need a room.
One of our deluxe suites just opened up. I'd be happy to accommodate you. And what is your desired length of stay with us?
This is cheaper than Neon.
Thank
One
you
week.
for booking your vacation week with us. If you need anything at all, just ask and I will take care of you.
Oh wait.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
Sherman, Lodi Sherman, room key card, last road wall. I'll do a fetch quest. All right.
Please, let the concierge know
Deluxe penthouse suite, I guess.
I don't really care how it's organized. And all it's like the same.
Ah, good. This will be a good base of operations. Why can I hear a guest? Thought this was a private room.
Well, that was exhilarating. You do just have the two hands, yes?
There's a beautiful view of my ship from here. Way more space than I need, but okay. Alright. This was what I was looking for. Pretty nice digs.
I don't know how much longer we can go with the air purifiers as they are.
Hey there, I'm Harish. If you're looking for stuff to do at the resort or have any other questions, especially about our amazing beach, I'm your guy.
Thing dangerous in the water I should know
It's a
about.
big planet with a ton of water, so I'd be lying if I told you I knew everything was perfectly safe. But I do know we've never, and I mean never, had an incident with local wildlife that left anyone significantly injured. Everything we've run into is so docile and beautiful in their own ways. It's almost like nature knew what it was doing and created the best possible world for Paradiso.
What's the best thing about Paradiso?
I'm surprised you even have to ask. Look around. I mean, what's not to love? But honestly, I'm kind of a beach nut. I could spend hours with my toes in the sand. Hey, maybe that's where I should run the guided meditation I'm supposed to run. See you. Don't be afraid to kick back and relax a little.
These actually have like they're still buttons.
The one that got sealed.
Is this one?
I have no idea.
Never tire of seeing beaches on almost any planet.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble.
I mean, alright, let's just go get the air purifiers. I have no idea where this stuff is.
Welcome back, esteemed guests.
I'll be right back. I have to run to the bathroom. If you like what I'm doing, give me a follow.
Because cans are easier to use in an emergency. Like, if we lost power, right? We have can openers that make it so that we can eat these. They're cooked. And we can eat them cold if we have to. This would suck if we didn't have power to cook them, and this is all we had, right? So we needed a little bit about things like that when we're rotating through our storage, because that's part of having storage rotating. And so if you only ever use the cans, this does have a long shelf life, but it will never get used if all you ever use is the cans. And in an emergency, depending on the emergency, the cans are going to be way easier to use.
I use the
So that's why I kind of get everything about hey, you know, use the dragons. And you gotta, because she too.
How long is it just so
So if you intend to make chicken chili bowl, the night before, like if that's what you were gonna make, if it's in regular bread, just in hot water, just eat it. And then
check Twitter, see if anybody's.
2 pounds. That's about what I usually do. You don't have to make the full 3.2 of hot milk.
All right.
But
Alright. Let's...
Thank you for once again choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here. That's weird, right?
So, meteor shower, it's a ship, and the Paradiso group don't want you to know about it.
Well, that sounds even more ridiculous than what they told me. If there was a ship, they'd just say it was a ship. And why would they divert us for a ship? There are always huge luxury liners coming into port, and they've never diverted the shuttles before. I'm sorry for bothering you. A ship. Well, at least you made me laugh.
I hope your stay is a pleasant one. I have noted your repeat appearance at our resort. Thank you for your patronage. You have been automatically credited with 20% off your next stay.
Hey, what can I... You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of
I'll
havoc.
review and modify my
How about
ships.
it?
I don't know what you have on Paradise Planet. Can I have a shipboard jacuzzi, or what?
And it's hard to know what a year's worth of food looks like. But if I'm trying to stock up on having cans so that our food storage is diverse and all you're using is cans, then that makes it so that I can't actually increase the number of cans that I have, right? That's already that makes sense. Also, it's not super healthy to eat lots and lots of canned food because there's usually a higher sodium content in their process. And like this chili that you made was really, really good. But with the skeleton chips that you made,
Just a second, I lost my volume.
chips. I was like,
Chat, did anybody else lose volume? I'm trying to determine if it's in my headset or in my... Or, I don't know, just in my... I think it was on my own, but...
and that's the hard thing. You want them to be around and help, but if they just keep them, that's not very helpful. But yeah, all these buckets, if we can figure out how to get them on that, it's really good.
Ooh.
I was gonna fix it, but I
Part of me wants to do that. Put a 4-docker in. Yeah. I would absolutely stick. I would absolutely mess around with my ship to be able to have a docking port on the front. Alright.
Because I just barely got anything on my bed.
Oh. 25 and 76. Oh, 18. Didn't realize that would work, but sure, let's go with it. Let's see, what do I have? Way better. Okay, I'm not gonna beat that out.
Having kittens since they grew. So she'll be a bigger cat. If she grows, she'll be a bigger cat.
Computer core, crew station, infirmary, living quarters, science lab, workshop, all in one berth.
They get less points if they're not.
Wait, is this a better reactor? I haven't. What do I have? Odin 303. 805 is its power. 975 takes 10.
Unless mom getting held captive in the house or whatever, which also might be a thing, which actually could have killed more of the kids. You know, maybe she was a strong one, you know, but she kind of acts like mom kind of abandoned her.
I think I'll keep what I have.
And that she's extra loved them because we rescued her, led her, and her.
Um,
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes.
Okay. It seemed like she picked up litter box faster than I expected.
Oh, I stayed up. It's not. It's like, and I can tell them.
Really?
Like you can hear it. Like, it's sharp.
Meow.
And it's like, oh.
That's what I wanted to do with my kids, but I had never figured it out. Because
Boom.
that you can potty train them well before potty train them as soon as they can walk, basically. Before that, it's more like you're potty trained, but after they walk, then it's more like they're you're still gonna have some accidents, but when they're really little, you want to, it's not as gross. I think it's gross. I put a little bit of litter on top of some hoops out here. I because she pooped out here, which I thought was fine. She used the litter box and they used it on the carpet. It smelled so bad.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna speed run this. Pull that reactor out.
This is something that you can give her instead of. I don't know if she will. I'm not saying it will specifically feed her back, but I did defrost it, so it doesn't get.
Let me see.
Even if it's just dumped in this, and she, drinks it instead of eating that or whatever. Choose what she feels like she eats. And that's generally not a pretty good. It's on that. People don't always pay attention to yourself. Pay attention to that. It seems like.
Because most cats are like this.
Oh, really?
Human milk.
One time. So this is not the first time that a kitten has just kind of become mine, right? When I was a teenager, we were living in an area where we lived next to a field. People would just like throw their kids. Like it was a thing. And
Wait, do all my engines have to be the same?
we were young. yard work or something, and I tripped on this kid. Like, no joke, it got on my foot. I'm like, what the heck? Where did this kitten come from? and I was attached to it, like, me and my mom was like, we're not keeping another kitten. Because I already had a cat. He was a good cat. He was an old cat. He was a good cat. And she's like, so there's just a little black kitten, and my mom was like, we're gonna go and see if anybody's gonna see it. I'm like, so we went and talked to some neighbors. This one neighbor was like, oh yeah, people just throw their kids in the field. We have cats. And my mom's like, actually there was another kitten as part of it. There was another kitten.
Dang it. You know what? I'll do this later.
Both of them over to them, and then the next day I was sad because I didn't have this kitten. I walked up to this neighbor, fed the kitten, and then went home and followed me. I'm like, oh, this thing followed me home.
I have no idea why it says it's not working. That is annoying.
Captain, greetings.
The fine interior of this ship comforting.
She was in the full room. That's partially why I got stuck with her. She never got to be like full capsize. She was really small. She had 4 kittens. One of them died, and one of them moved away. We kept 2. So we kept 3 cats.
I'm all ears.
Those 3 cats got pregnant at the same time. Within a week of each other, they all had kittens. There was 14 kittens all because there was 5 and 4.
Grand Space Helmet.
2 younger cats had their kittens before the mother cat did, and she tried to steal their kittens. She was pregnant. She was stealing their kittens. What's sad is that not long after that, one of our cats disappeared. One of the mother cats disappeared. We put them each in the well so they're outside with their tons of kittens. But we could still like be a part of it. Open the window, pet them, and just so cute. And we noticed. I checked the place.
Alright, so does my headphones.
Distributed her 5 kittens between the other 2, so each cat had 7
Stay in
kittens.
orbit. Jump.
And they all survived and thrived. It was wonderful. Got to get rid of like most of them. My mom was like, pet store, take them. Anybody take them, please take all the kittens. It was kind of fun. It was
Climb up the tree.
So, I don't know exactly what's going on with this place, but I feel like the people who work there are not exactly on the up and up. I'm not saying the people who work there. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I feel like people that are there are probably indentured servants. Indentured servants or something to the like, or at least not compensated for the work they do properly. So that's probably not the best, but yeah.
There are always credits to be made from mining, even if they are barely enough to get by.
Welcome to Space Appalachia. Actually, probably not Space Appalachia. This is probably, well, maybe. This could be a company town. It looks like it could be a company town. St. Peter, don't call me 'cause I can't go. Can't sing either. But I owe my soul to a company store.
Loves to be held.
Not much time to talk. Lots of cargo to sort through today. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process still, so let's cut to the chase. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? Was it something else entirely?
Here on behalf of Paradiso.
There's a problem with my computer system. I can't verify your claim number at the moment. The technician said they should be done fixing it by 1100 hours local time.
I can help fix the computer now if you don't mind.
Normally I wouldn't allow it, but work is starting to back up. And I wasn't looking forward to staying late to finish processing all the claims. So, what the hell? Take a crack at it.
You load into the computer system and manage to find a divide by zero error that has brought the entire system down. You manage to locate the source of the error and fix the code. The system starts back up and looks to be fully operational.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
I fixed the computer. You should be able to verify that claim.
So helpful when it serves your purposes. How about that? I guess I can call up the technician. And thanks to you, I won't have to work extra to make up for the time. Here's your order. Thanks again for the help. This thing you're wearing? It's kind of creeping me out a little. I'll be the same.
It's a space German.
Chronicles of the Mech Riders. It's a good title. You read it, right?
Oh yeah, that's a great title.
Oh, and that's just the beginning. Action, adventure, heartbreak, humanity at its absolute most raw. Ever since I left the military, I've been thinking about writing chronicles. Interviewing other mech pilots about what it was like to experience the war strapped in. And what it's been like for us ex-pilots since mechs were banned.
You were a mech pilot?
Deployed from 2309 till the fleet got themselves blown to bits 2 years later, and the UC waved the white flag. I was at the Battle of Mars when the Free Stars dropped in to try and blow our industrial output to smithereens. If you've ever visited Sidonia and noticed it's still in one piece, that's my unit's work.
Oh, I'd definitely read that.
I find other ways to spend my time more compelling. But I am sure some would find it riveting.
Well, in the bold future where the book's done and I don't have to track packages for a living anymore, I'll happily sign your copy. Now, what can I do for you?
So why aren't you writing your book?
Sailing across the settled systems, hunting down all these other pilots, it's not going to be cheap. That's why I'm living in scenic Gagarin and not, say, downtown New Atlantis. Every spare credit goes right into the book fund. Of course, I don't exactly mind living in the same town where my mech was built either. But once I've got enough, I'm gone.
So what's it like piloting a mech?
When folks lose a limb, some get ghost sensations. feel like the limb's still there. Well, imagine that across your whole body. When you're strapped in long enough, you and your machine, you grow to understand each other. What the machine can take
Y'all are
can keep
cribbing
going,
from
and what the
40K.
human can. We'd even sleep in our mechs so we could deploy faster. And since they were a hell of a lot more comfortable than the cots the UC issued, you spent your life cradled in the arms of a war machine. That's what it's like to pilot a mech, and that's what I want to write about.
Said mechs were banned? Why?
The armistice that ended the colony war put plenty of new laws into place, but the two big ones were no more xenoweapons and normal mechs. You'll get into trouble for even having mech components on your ship on more settled worlds. So those of us that made our living piloting them were left without a purpose. Which is how I went from driving a 1500 horsepower battle frame to working in a shipping warehouse. Later.
Our package loss rate is the envy of the sector.
Don't get in the way of the robots. I'm not responsible if... All right, bye.
I remember watching Shining.
Yes, but
Hi.
Bosco.
Please disregard.
If you enjoy what you're watching, go ahead, give me a follow. Wouldn't mind that at all.
Ship's clear and the sky is falling to us. Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
I wish I could find those things with my, find all the stuff on the Lost and Found list with my, my scanner.
We try to stay out of the guest's way for
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates. They know to stay away from those.
It may be paradise. That doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Okay, but
Hey, actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping me with another sensitive security matter while you're at it?
sure.
I heard you did a great job handling the situation with the colonists. Given your expertise, I wonder if you'd be willing to help with another delicate situation?
You need help, and I'm here to help. Tell me what's up.
Oh, good. I was hoping you wouldn't mind. After you answered our earlier distress call, you seemed like the sort of person that could help me out. There's a guest Corbin Carpenter, a former wanted criminal from the Freestar Collective, actually. He's causing trouble. We could use some help dealing with him.
Can you tell me a little bit more about what's going on? What do you do?
Well, it started with public drunkenness, then a noise complaint, and from there, things escalated. He picked fights, stole other guests' belongings, and now he's locked himself inside his room. Been there for at least a day past his checkout time, but he won't leave. Says he's got a gun. So you see what we're dealing with now.
Is there any particular reason your security force is having trouble with him?
Frankly, some of us are a little intimidated by the situation. We usually deal with drunks and vandals and the like, not hardened criminals.
Yeah, I'm a
I've been doing
Freestar
this a
Ranger.
while.
I'll do it.
I don't think this guy cares about his own life, if you catch what I'm saying. The resort would like to avoid any reports of security killing a guest in the hotel, even if the person involved is a criminal. It's bad for PR, I'm told.
Sure, I don't mind helping to round up a troublemaker like that.
Great. We'd like to avoid a shootout if possible, but if it happens, well, at least it won't look as bad for us if a vigilante takes him out. I'll give you a key to his room. Things have been quiet for a while now, so I'm hoping he doped himself up and passed out. This might be the opportunity you need to get the drop on him, talk to him, or subdue him before he can act. Good luck.
Might have to make a quick run back to the ship to get a little bit of EM weapons to take him down with. There's the chunks on like every place I've been. It is the McDonald's of the stars.
Can't wait until we get those purifiers. Man, what would I have done if you hadn't come along to help?
The shop clerk was pretty rude. She always has such a bad attitude.
You must mean Jacot. Sorry. Yeah, I've tried to fire her several times over it, but her uncle's a Paradiso Group board member. Between you and me, he's just as lazy, but he's determined to give his niece a job here, and it's about the bare minimum she can handle. I've tried explaining she's bad for business, but the sales numbers don't reflect that. It's the only shop on the island, so people still buy plenty. Anyway, I'll try talking to her again for all the goods it will do.
Have the purifier parts.
You got them? That's great. And just in time, too. One of my maintenance people said they heard something rattling around in one of the purifier units. Thanks. I'll make sure the staff here always treats you right.
We've been having some trouble with our resort activities. But don't worry, I'm working on it. Hey there! I'd say take care of yourself, but you're already here in Paris.
It's my pleasure to make sure, I guess.
Hey, that's my across the way neighbor. No, it's not. Where's my room? Deluxe penthouse suites. We'll put the kibosh on this guy right after I have a nap.
I have never been one to spend much time in bed, but... Hello, excellent. If I can take a few things, I will.
Apparel. That stealth dress. Alright. As for me, critical damage, reload, intimidation. Vacation's over, homie. The con is coming for you. The long con.
If you need me.
Before premium suites.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands. Hope you're staying safe out there.
I was worried about my beach. I'm on vacation because I don't
This is
want
even
to be
better
bothered
than in
by
the
anyone.
brochure.
Get it?
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Okay, where am I going?
Everything here is a little more expensive than what I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
I don't know. Why did I record that? I'm trying to turn off the stupid light. I'm an idiot.
Hey! Who the hell are you, and what are you doing in my room?
Chad, I just want to talk. Yes, it's a guest.
Talk, huh? What, you got a complaint with the way I am? Well, go on now, let's talk. Time's wasting.
Come on, no one wants any trouble, especially not the hotel staff.
So, what? You want me to just stop and leave then?
Just listen to me for a moment. Listen to reason.
Okay. I'm listening, but you better not be trying something stupid.
Sure, we can work something out.
This ain't getting us anywhere. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna kick your ass just for sticking your nose where it shouldn't be. Buckle up, Buttercup. Let's go!
Come then. Meet your death.
My head! Oh my god!
And once again, we are triumphant.
The long con came for you. Just say it. Skyrim
I'm
belongs
not
to the
much of a
Norse.
beach person, but everyone talks about this place. So,
I just had to not let Andrea get the mini gun out, or the micro mini gun out, and just pistol whip the guy into submission.
Safety is our #1 priority.
No major issues, I assume? Hope he's not too much trouble for you.
Alright, I took care of the problem guest, had to rough him up, but he's subdued and in stable condition.
I was really hoping you'd be able to do it without causing a scene. But at least no one's leaving it a body bag. Here, you deserve something for your effort, but the extra creds I would have been able to give you are now going to need to go toward helping clean up this PR mess.
You wanted a criminal dealt with, Chief.
I know I look young, but I've got plenty of... See you around.
I'm sure you do.
Welcome back. Please let Paradiso staff know if I, or anything else, is not performing to your standards.
Come on, we're going tight. This vacation planet sucks. Kitty, you are tangled up. You don't care, you just want to be asleep. Alright. Let's go.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
I hate that I like you.
Welcome to space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Alright, let's lean back a little bit, make it easier for you, baby kid.
And we are done. Feel free to land.
What do you think? You gonna run into trouble?
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far. That is simply the best start to a day that one could ask for.
I really do need to check my ship's hold after a bunch of resources got out. I'm not Amelia Earhart.
Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us.
Alright, but let me go through. Man, this place looks like a dump. Woo! 0.14 gravity, man. Alright. Real gravity's for suckers.
Anything I can help you with?
Nope. I just need to get over here. Wait, can I get in from up here? Let me in.
There is value to be found from faster history, provided one brings to it.
Whew.
It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see this place still has the same charm.
Welcome to New Homestead.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
It'd be nice to get away for a while, but it's difficult. People rely on the farm.
Or Muna.
Ah, someone new. Are you a tourist, or have you just moved to New Homestead?
I would never move here. Wait, I can buy a home here?
Well, there's lots to learn. You can always feel free to try one of the historical tours, or ask the locals about life here. I'm fascinated by the other worlds in the settled systems. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like?
Not as impressive as they make it out to be. Too much hustle and bustle. Yeah, this one.
Maybe my
Give me-
grandmother was right all along, then. We shouldn't look to other colonies with envy and learn to appreciate what we have here. I guess I can understand why so many people want to come visit us then. They're just longing to escape to a simpler life, I suppose. Do you mind if I ask you another question?
I don't mind.
Thanks. I promise not to take too much of your time. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard?
It's not as lawless as they lead you to believe. People still believe in rules and justice.
I figured the stories weren't all true. How else would you expect people to live together if you can't trust in laws to keep everyone safe? Even in a small community like ours, we have to maintain law and order. Though, I understand it gets difficult to always protect that out in the vastness of space. I imagine it's the same in the Freestar Collective. Is it okay if I change the subject?
Yeah, ask away.
Thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air, and water?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I've read about them. It seems incredible, doesn't it? I've only ever known Titan, and it's always so cold and drab. I've always dreamed of visiting one to breathe the air, feel the warmth of its sun, but my husband is reluctant to leave our home. Can I ask you something else?
Yes, ask away.
Thank
I didn't
you.
realize I was getting a conversation
Is
locked.
travel as exciting as it seems?
I'm still amazed by the awe and wonder of it every time I go out there.
Well, you've convinced me that I simply must go sometime. Most of us here have never left the surface of New Homestead. It's a point of pride among many people, but I've always been curious. Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day for me.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth.
If you'll pardon me, I'm not in the mood to talk. I overheard you speaking to my wife, Mara, filling her head with ideas about picking up and leaving home. You got anything to say for yourself?
Yeah, she clearly wants to visit off-world. Why not let her?
Listen here. Mara's free to make her own decisions. I'm not here to control her, if that's what you're insinuating. But that doesn't mean I take kindly to other people manipulating her and telling her the other worlds are full of sunshine and rainbows. We live a simple, traditional life here, and it's important to the community that we maintain that. Do you understand?
What's so important about your
People rely on
traditions?
technology too much. We need to remember how to perform the basics to survive in case we ever find ourselves without said technology. We need to remember where we came from. Earth, this system, lest we forget and repeat the same mistakes as before. We're one of the last colonies charged with that preservation. That's why it's important.
What traditions?
Traditions like the way we tend this farm, strong family ties, early colonial life. We do it all with the bare minimum technologies to survive. Everything else is hard work done by humans. It's good for humanity's soul.
Yeah, I understand.
Good. I know it's not easy for you types, but this is our home. I'm glad you found it in you to respect that.
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
I overheard you speaking to my wife, Mara. You got anything to say for yourself? Mind yourself out there.
Man, do not mess with me.
Hi there. Always nice seeing a new face.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
Ah! I have so much energy. I want to run around.
Accurate. Oh man, these sweets, let me tell you.
History here, if you're into that sort of thing. I could really go for some of Anya's cooking over at the Brown Horse.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze
It's
solid
way
without
more
proper
awesome
protection.
than it is here.
You off-worlders have it made. Oh, you don't really want to talk to me. I'm just a nobody from the crates. Besides, I'm not really good at talking to tourists about New Homestead. If you're really interested in our history, talk to Maurice. He's a lot better at that than I am.
I don't know what the crates are. Please don't say that. I'm sure you're not a nobody.
I feel like it sometimes. I don't have many friends, and I'm struggling to stay in my undergrad program. It feels like I'm never going to get out of here and make a name for myself. Anyway, if we're going to talk, maybe we should talk about something else.
Having trouble with your studies? Mention something about the crates. What's that?
The crates are what we call the living quarters for the poor people, like me. They're made from old shipping containers. We have to make do with the space we have here. They're comfortable enough, I guess. And no one on Titan is well off to begin with, but you can tell that people look down on us, especially some of the tourists.
So you're having trouble with your studies?
Okay, well, no. Not the studies specifically. Like, I get good grades when I'm able to apply myself.
This is Space
But
Appalachia.
I'm poor.
I found
I
it.
just don't have the kind of money to be a full-time student and support myself.
Yeah, everybody's
Even
poor.
living
It's
in
a
the
tourist
cheap-ass
destination.
I keep having to
And,
take odd jobs just to put food on my plate. And when I do, my
you talk
kids
to
suffer.
anybody about
I just feel like
leaving,
I'll be stuck in
everybody
a
either
rut
wants to
forever.
leave or everybody wants to or people get mad that people want to leave. I talked to a dude or to a lady and her what and his what I talked to a lady and her wife was like, or her husband was like, "You're not. You come in here with your highfalutin ideas, polluting my wife's head. All these other worlds are sunshine and rainbows. You listen to me, baby kitty." It's not like that, I'll tell you what. We got preserved the traditions of the old early colonists. Get me a glass of water. My throat hurts
Can I go
now.
now?
Yeah, but I give you 20,000.
Really? I don't know what to say.
Doing
This
that
is beyond kind
redneck.
of you. I mean, I don't even know you, but wow, thank you.
I did not have the opportunity for a formal education of that kind.
Yes.
But I recognize its value.
Baby
You
kitty,
are
do
good
you
to
recognize
assist
that value too? I hate that I like you. I didn't want a cat. My kids wanted a cat, and my wife wanted a cat. I didn't want you. Yet somehow I love you, and I don't like it. Don't tell Chad that I love you. You didn't see nothing. Don't anybody say anything.
It is always a pleasure. Thanks again for what you did for me. See you around, maybe.
Okay, well. Hey, these are just like the sleep
See
crates.
Dr. Lakota, but a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
You get used to the methane processing smell after a while.
You probably don't.
Do you have a spaceship? I want to get a spaceship when I'm older. They're so cool.
What?
So the major morning recap right here.
Alright.
What can I do for you? If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. They're for your own safety and my sanity.
You really don't seem to like the tourists.
I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people.
Oh. She doesn't like it. Sounds frustrating. I wish there was something I could do.
Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown. Instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to
I will absolutely run around in a monster costume and scare tourists away. Let's Scooby-Dooby-Doo this.
You gotta. I did this already. You gotta do it. You want me to tell you?
Sounds ridiculous. Think it'll work.
I know it's
Don't tell me. No.
I don't have any other ideas.
I absolutely am. Well, hold on. Don't tell me exactly, but am I finna Scooby-Doo?
And you know these tourists will
Huh?
believe anything they see in here.
Yeah.
I think it's worth a shot. Worst case scenario, I'm back to square one.
I'll do it. Now that sounds fun. I don't care if it works. I'll do it anyways.
That's the spirit, to be honest. I'm not sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster.
Booga booga
Anyone
booga.
will run screaming and book the
This is Space Appalachia, Jay. Or Coyote.
Yeah, I know. The homestead?
Okay, it is. I'm gonna put on my Space Appalachia clan outfit to scare the people we don't like away, apparently. Because that is this quest. It's just dressed up as Scooby-Doo. Wait, is it a spacesuit?
Yeah.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that aren't part of any tours.
Ah, to lay eyes on the earth just once. Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
Yeah, I was just looking at some of the items in the collection.
Wonderful. These are all rare artifacts from before the collapse of Earth. There isn't much of this stuff left outside of private collections, but here we're happy to share a glimpse of them with the public. If you have any questions about the exhibit or New Homestead, I'm happy to answer as best as I can. Enjoy the rest of your stay in
Ah, yes. VHS tape. Book. Tablet. CD player or maybe Sega Genesis. Soccer ball, baseball.
Hope you're not looking to cause any trouble in that costume of yours.
Oh, maybe I should wait to put this on until, Grand spacesuit time. Not. No, ma'am, I'm not causing any trouble, no how. Better believe.
Pull up a seat. I'll take care of you.
Well, I suppose this is one way to make a living. And if New Homestead deems it necessary.
Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, Joyce says she's on it. Something about the turbines freezing up again.
Joyce is great at what she does. I'm sure she'll handle it. Sure would be nice to get off-world sometime.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
Hello.
Let me out.
Do you come from one of those planets with beautiful skies and fresh air?
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
Look.
Lots of history here.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Ah. Secure access. I don't want access secured. Grand spacesuit? You mean monster costume time? I'm going to put this in my house on a mannequin. Ooga booga! I can't wear a pack with it. It's okay. I'm in like 0.4. Jeez. Ooga booga booga booga! There were 3 of you.
This is a boring assignment. Feel free to look around.
Before he gets us! Get out of here! He's coming after us! There's a monster up there!
Hello, I'm just not being a punk. I'm not doing any Scooby-Dooing. And my tiny baby kitty. I'm not Scooby-Dooing anybody. No. Just sit right there.
Always so cold.
Did you scare off those tourists yet?
I scared off some tourists for you. Did you get a costume like that anyway?
I bought it from a private seller. They said they got it from someone who wore it in a secondary school as their sports team mascot. I guess it was supposed to be a tardigrade or something. Anyway, the person I bought it from modified it a bit so they could use it in an independent movie they were making. But I guess that went nowhere, so they had to sell it. Lucky me, I suppose.
I scared off some tourists for you.
I'll bet they won't be coming back anytime soon. Thank you. With any luck, I'll be able to give more attention to my regular patients now. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume. You wouldn't believe how many off-worlders think hiking the surface of Titan is all fun and games. But a lot of thrill seekers end up in my office. Be well.
Bill Starsap.
New Homestead's quite the learning experience. Bring your kids.
No offense, but Starsap is an unusual name. Sounds almost made up.
None taken. I get it all the time. If you think it sounds made up, well, that's because it is. I come from an eccentric family. Back in the early days of space travel, generations ago, my ancestors were really into science fiction. They wanted a name that seemed like it fit into the stories they grew up with, so they changed their last name, and the Starsap family name was born. Used to be Bramblefoot before that. Their ancestors liked a different type of fiction.
Why would somebody want a tour of New Homestead?
Tour of New Homestead, yes. Well, let me tell you, New Homestead is living history. These people are direct descendants of some of the first settlers to leave Earth. If you've ever wanted to know what that early colonial life was like, this is your chance to embark on a fun-filled exhibition unlike any other.
Is it a boring tour? Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find out what Joyce needs.
But it's a good XP thing.
Like a lot of XP or
200.
I'm gonna speak with Joyce real quick. I'll go back to Bill and do his thing in a little bit. Is the baby kitty a...
The homestead is a living history exhibit. But these are real people.
always such a turbulent sleeper? Yeah. Love it. Tossing and turning. Oh, we're here. Yeah, I tried to get in here earlier. Y'all wouldn't let me in through the other regular way.
I love this moon and its people.
Equipment review. Wind turbines continue to ice up. They're the originals, and this being new homestead and all, it seems to keep them that way. Recommendation is to keep administering repairs. Replacing them, while sensible, is both costly and diminishes the classic appeal of new homestead. As such, I will decline sending a proposal to the appropriate parties at UC Energy Department. Dan Brenda, Chief Power Technician.
It's not...
Hi. Me? I guess? My therapist told me I should try recording notes to myself as a way to, cope with this drastic life change. I guess the goal is to look back on it later and see progress.
I don't like
Anyway, I've been living here in New Homestead for, 3 months now? And it hasn't been easy. The locals are a little wary of people coming in from the outside, but they know they need me here because their previous power systems manager died unexpectedly. Got stuck out in the cold with a soup puncture. Alcohol may have been involved. Remind me not to make that same mistake. Where was I? So, I decided to go all in and change my family name to show these people I'm serious about their home. It's caused some drama with my parents, but ultimately, they understand. And to be honest, I kind of like it. I've always loved the history of this place, from its inception as an outpost searching for life, to researching how to build colonies on harsh worlds, and now as a living history museum.
Tell me where the Grey Knights are.
Crap. The lights are struggling to stay on again. Well, back to fixing this place. Talk to you, me, later.
Easy keeping these ancient turbines going. I wish more people realized that. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here.
No, but that sounds like a problem.
You have no idea. Worse, I'm stuck up here overseeing the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out there and take care of the problem.
Maybe there's something I can do to help with the brownouts.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help.
What are you struggling with?
So I really want to impress everyone and show them I can handle this. The power equipment is ancient and in need of replacement, if I'm being honest. We just don't have the money and the budget right now to do it. The previous technician was adamant that it was better to repair than replace. So he never submitted any replacement plans for budget considerations. We have to wait for next year.
Just tell me what you need.
I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do?
Sure, no problem. As a former miner, I know my way around a cutter.
Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from here.
Easy peasy. Okay, how do I get out? Right there. It's snowing. I'm gonna get frostbite. Boo. Let's go. Can he stick the landing? If you like watching me goof around in Starfield, go ahead and smack that like button. Can I talk to you through the window, lady? Hey, hey, right here.
Enjoy your visit here.
Wait. Okay. That's a fun glitch. Wait, do I have my spacesuit even equipped? Yeah, okay. It just didn't show outside, and I was like, what? So I have Genghis Khan's outfit on.
We take vandalism seriously here.
You don't mess with history here, boy. But if you like what I'm doing and want to support it, you can use the Buy Me a Coffee link, or just give me a follow. Whichever works for you.
Careful not to damage the equipment with the cutter while you're working. Power systems all look as good as they can be for now. Thanks again for your help.
Boring museum tour? Okay. Let's farm XP and learn about Titan. Why is it telling me it's cold out here? I'm going back down below. Alright, let's go.
Come to New Homestead for the Excellent! You won't regret it. My tours are one of a kind. Now, there's just the matter of price. The going rate for a genuine StarSap tour is only 100 credits.
I'd let.
Well, 100 credits is very reasonable, I think.
You kind of pulled a bait and switch on me.
I assure you it wasn't intentional. I really should have been upfront about the price. I thought maybe you saw one of the flyers. Maybe I could do something for you.
Come on, something's better than nothing, right?
That's true. Tell you what, I like you. This one's on the house, but if you enjoyed the tour, I'd really appreciate if you'd tell all your friends about me when it's done. So let's get this show on the road, eh?
I kind of feel greasy, but that was 10
This
XP.
is New Homestead's main concourse. This underground area didn't exist when the original outpost, Titan Astro Base, was finished in 2130. Follow me. We'll come back here by
The heck?
the end of the tour and talk about the museum collection. But first, let's go see where people live.
We
Now remember,
live a
these
simple
people
life
aren't
on New
actors.
Homestead,
They
but
actually
make
live
no
here,
mistake,
so try to be respectful of that.
I mean, I met my wife and she lived in Colonial or at Colonial Williamsburg.
Above, they transitioned down here when this section of the base was finished in 2144. Space is extremely limited, so you'll notice some overflow here, but more residences also exist on lower levels, which are inaccessible to tours. I'll stop at each of our destinations if you want to look around, or if you have any questions for me.
You, my love, are truly something special.
Alright, we're going back on the tour.
Have any questions so far?
Overflow area looks cramped. What's with that?
Sadly, it's difficult to get additional construction done inside these underground caverns. So for now, additional populations are housed in these stacks of old shipping crates. As you might expect, this is where some of the less wealthy can afford to live. It's not glamorous, but they are functional and cozy.
Live in the pod, eat bugs, poor people. I get it. Think I'm ready for whatever's next.
Alrighty. We'll be taking the residential elevator to the farms area on the surface level. This way, please. Let's leave these good people alone for now and go check out the farms. Follow me up the elevator.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
New Homestead's farms are the beating heart of the colony. Without them, the original outpost would have shriveled and died. These pods are sealed and climate controlled, the perfect environment for growing the hydroponic vegetation needed for survival in the early days of the colony.
I don't think this would work. I'm gonna be real with you, homie. I don't.
Any
I've been
questions
to the
about
biosphere. Are the farms still operational?
Oh, they are indeed. Colonists still cultivate plant-based food for their own consumption here in New Homestead. It's less vital to their survival these days, as they also import supplemental food from other colonies, including meats, dairy, and synthetics. However, most citizens here take pride in a New Homestead-grown, sustainable diet.
Maybe we should talk about it before we say no.
You know we can't afford.
What do
These
they grow
days,
here?
it's a mix of what you find elsewhere in the galaxy, but in the olden days, it was all brought over from Earth. It was a lot of hardy root vegetables like potatoes, carrots, beets, and such, supplemented with corn, peas, green beans, soy, etc., which didn't always grow as well.
Okay, I'm ready to move on.
Onward it is! We'll be stopping by the Brown Horse Tavern later in the tour, which uses many of these locally sourced ingredients in their cooking. But for now, it's just a short way to our next stop. Follow me! So, the old biolabs are...
Does the XP go up once you do the commitment quest?
You do the what?
So I'm gonna marry Andreja, right? Does the XP go up more than 15% after that? Cause you married Sarah, right?
Right.
Does it go up or no?
Your XP?
The
Yeah.
XP bonus.
Yeah, it goes to 15.
It's already at 15.
just on the other side of this building, believe it or not. We'll step on through the hallway there. They're not in use anymore, but the colony has faithfully recreated them as a historical exhibit, true to the original purpose of the Titan Astrobase. Sadly, they're undergoing some light renovation. Otherwise, there'd be interactive activities for kids to learn about how they used to search for microbial life here.
Without marriage.
Pardon the dust, but I can still answer some questions about the old Titan Astrobase biolabs.
What kind of life did they find here? Wait, you keep mentioning Titan
Oh,
Astrobase.
sorry, I completely forgot to mention that. That's what this place was originally called. When NASA divested its interest in the Astrobase and turned it over to the people back in 2185, they renamed it New Homestead and established it as a historical site.
What kind of life did they find here?
Funny you should ask. Sadly, none. See, NASA funded the Titan Astrobase project because conditions seemed ripe for primordial life to form in Titan's methane pools. They tested many different sites, performed
Okay,
deep
but there
core
is a
drilling
group
and
of
more.
demon hunters that live underneath the surface. They're called the Grey Knights. They're a special chapter of Space Marines. So that was it? What did they use these labs for after no life was found? Baby Kitty, your claws hurt.
NASA defunded the xenobiology program in 2132, but a scientist by the name of Catherine Neely proposed research into advanced colony building on inhospitable worlds. So, by 2135, work began on what would ultimately set us all up to create habitats anywhere humans dared to explore. These very labs housed the computer systems used in that research. That and general storage for the colony. Lots of storage.
It's okay, we can keep
You
moving.
got it. On to our next stop. Next, we'll be heading outside, so make sure to check those seals on your suit because it's a bit chilly out there. We're going out into the frozen wastes of Titan to see what powers this planet. Watch your step outside, by the way. The ice can be slippery if you're not careful. The goal is to keep people out of Dr. Lakota's infirmary.
Welcome to New Homestead.
You not gonna change either?
Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. Powering New Homestead. As you might imagine, generating energy was a real challenge back in the day because the technology was much more crude then. But crude or not, it was that technology that sustained the old Astro base. And it might surprise you to learn that the same technology is still working today.
This is a boring assignment.
This spot was chosen for the colony in part because of its constant winds. These turbines have been integral to the colony's function since its establishment as a cheap, mostly reliable source of electricity.
Did he put on a spacesuit when you took the tour?
Yeah.
Oh, we're just walking the surface of Titan with nothing. I almost wish I had my underwear. I put on my long johns for this. Come on, Bill, let's go. Oh.
So, let's talk about wind power, shall we?
I didn't think Titan was all that windy.
Right. Most surface wind on Titan isn't too terribly strong, but here, the altitude and other conditions are perfect for sustained wind power. Like many worlds with atmosphere, the higher you go, the windier it gets.
Alright,
You're the
let's
boss.
go.
Let's go! Moving right along, we're going to learn about Titan's great natural resources. Titan is rich with hydrocarbons like methane and ethane. Surely you saw huge pools of the stuff on your descent into New Homestead. I like to think they add to the natural beauty of this world. Of course, stay away from them because, like anything beautiful, they can be dangerous. Just like my last ex-wife's pet. She had this gorgeous, I don't know what you'd call it, creature. The guy that sold it to her couldn't tell her what it was or where it was from. I don't think it was even a legal sell, to be honest. The thing was very easy on the eyes. Feathers, all the colors of the rainbow. Nasty bite, though. Wound up in the hospital and almost lost my hand. Still not enough for her to get rid of the dang thing. Anyway, there's a reason she's my ex-wife. But enough about me. We were talking about methane and other resources, right?
Yeah.
Hey, can you believe it? Back in the 20th century on Earth, they used to fight wars over natural resources like this and petroleum.
Hey.
This whole moon here basically made
War
of
crime gang
hydrocarbons
gang.
in their own backyard. They just couldn't get to it. Incredible how far we've come. New Homestead is home to one of the oldest and largest methane processing plants in the settled systems. Every year, UC engineers go through a painstaking, month-long maintenance process. That's how this place has remained operational as long as it has. I'm not going to take you too close to the machinery, liability and all, but I can still answer questions. Questions? Fire away!
How can they shut the plant down for maintenance if people rely on it to live?
Ah, it's not as if they shut down for a month. It's not shut down at all, actually. See, this place is built with redundant systems, so they can shut it down piece by piece and suffer only a reduction in throughput. During that time, the
yeah.
UC gets more of its resources from other places, allowing New Homestead to maintain what it needs.
What do they do with all this methane?
Exports mostly, since this world is so methane rich and has the infrastructure for it. A lot of the UC's methane comes from Titan. Of course, New Homesteaders use it themselves for everything from generating heat to turning it into breathable oxygen by a modern science.
No more questions.
Okie dokie,
I know what I wanted to ask.
Time for more
Dang it.
later anyway.
I'll look it up later.
So, this next stop is a bit of an interesting one. I only recently made it part of the tour. Fun fact, it's also the only natural landmark on the tour. What we're about to see is a glacial spire we affectionately call Ymir's Horn. This coalness used to be named after a character in a popular fantasy novel, but it was changed a couple hundred years ago to avoid any potential litigation. Now, what's a coalness?
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
Yes, I appreciate our little discussions.
Bill, I'm coming. Alright. We're gonna finish this tour, and that's probably gonna wrap it up for the night. I know, I'm annoying you.
So here it is, Ymir's Horn. You're free to take a closer look if you like.
How did this colossus form? Ymir, who's that?
According to ancient Norse mythology, Ymir was the first Jotun, a frost giant. In the legend, they were both male and female and gave birth to the progenitors of all giants from their armpits. Ymir even predated the Norse gods, who, as it turns out, killed Ymir to fashion the earth and all of humanity from the corpse. It's a fascinating story, and the horn here is a fitting tribute to it.
How did this colossus
I've
form?
heard this particular formation was caused by an ancient volcano. Something about steam and wind, then worn down over time. But I'm not 100% sure.
I think I'm done here.
Excellent. On to the next stop, then. So, we're gonna head back inside through the methane processing plant. Try not to touch anything on your way. We want to make sure to respect Dr. Lakota's wishes to be safer around here. Ah, that brings me to another point. You'll notice the people around here have last names related to where their from on Earth as a way to remember the past. The museum curator, Maurice Leon, has more information about that if you're interested. You can find him inside the main concourse. Loves talking about it. You'll find most of the locals here are very friendly to tourists like yourself. Tourism is a major draw to this colony these days, and I respect that. Most of them are happy to talk at length about what they do here. Their rugged lifestyle is a point of pride for a lot of these folks.
I mean, I do colonial reenacting, and I also met my wife who lived at Colonial Williamsburg while employed there, so it was kind of cool.
This area we're walking through is the nerve center of the plant, where technicians keep an eye on the operation. Since methane production is such an important part of the colony's livelihood, it's important that the techs notice any issues and react to them quickly. Anyway, we're headed into the ice mines. It's a natural spring where water bubbles up from deep below, but due to the cold, it keeps freezing as it reaches the surface.
Let's go mine some ice. I'm glad that you could come with me to...
As you might expect from a place called the ice mines, it can get a little chilly. It takes miners working daily to clear the ice, melt it down, and keep the water flowing.
Thanks, guys, for coming on this tour with me.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Medical attention? See Dr. Lacola.
What else can I tell you about the ice mines?
I'm thirsty. Can I drink straight from the source?
Wouldn't recommend it. First, it's an active work site. Second, it still needs to be filtered and checked for contaminants.
Oh.
But don't worry, we'll stop somewhere for refreshments before the tour is over.
Why not heat this area like the rest of the
Good
colony?
question. I believe it has something to do with not wanting to contaminate the water with methane and other chemicals. The ice helps prevent impurities in the water. At least this is what I've been told.
Is this where all New Homestead's water comes from?
All. Some water is created as a byproduct of methane processing, but that's usually saved in the emergency reserves.
Okay, let's go.
Sounds good. Let's keep going then.
Yeah?
I have just one more stop before we're done with the tour, and it just happens to be my favorite. This colony is home to the longest-running establishment still in existence, the Brown Horse Tavern. The Brown Horse started as a simple mess hall for the scientists and workers when the underground was built, but it's been operated by the same family ever since. Now, what's a horse, you might say? They were a large four-legged animal on Earth, often used for transportation or manual labor. Long before space travel was even a dream for the folks of Earth, even before antique machines like automobiles were possible, horses could be found everywhere. You might have seen them in old movies or read about them somewhere. If not, I highly recommend looking into them sometime. They're beautiful animals. The tavern's original owner was infatuated with them, from what I understand, and named the place in their honor. The moniker, Brown Horse Tavern, is also a throwback to names of similar Earth restaurants.
That's a good
Of years before it was established.
Like it was some sort of ancient curiosity.
Oh,
This
just
is the
trying
place
to have a
pull
little
up a seat.
fun.
You're in the set. Let me show you what we have.
Red Harvest Milk Stout. I most assuredly need alcoholic milk now. Does chunks hurt your business?
Oh, hardly. The locals pretty much stay away from chunks, so whenever they don't feel like cooking themselves and want a fresh meal, they come to me.
Good.
Only the tourists eat that junk. But don't tell that to my husband. He manages the chunks. I love him, but he's a bit of a fanatic about it. So long. Tell your friends about
Talking with Bill. I'm gonna sippy drink my Red Harvest hard milk. Milk stout, boy.
us.
That delicious smell is making me hungry. Can I answer anything about the Brown Horse?
Could this possibly be the oldest restaurant in the solar system?
Easy. All the other ones fell to ruin when we abandoned Earth. There were technically older ones on Mars, but those have long since shuttered or been replaced.
Any menu recommendations?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I honestly love everything Anya serves here. I'd be doing her a disservice to recommend one dish over another. You want the real answer? Order one of everything.
I'm glad I convinced you to give me this tour for free at this point. What can you tell me about
Anya Seattle is the current owner of the Brown Horse. It's been in the Seattle family for generations. But Anya will be able to tell you more herself. Feel free to ask her. It doesn't feel right.
Okay, I'm going to you.
Okay then. All right, we're headed to the last stop. Right back where we began. Feel free to check out the museum exhibit in the main concourse here. These displays are full of rare Earth trinkets salvaged from before humanity left, and Maurice is happy to talk about the collection. The museum's curator, Maurice, will be happy to talk to you if you want to know more. Well, that's that. I hope you enjoyed Starsap Tours as much as I enjoy giving them.
Just take the credits, dude. You're
I
poor.
really appreciate it. You know, I rely on tips from good people like you, so thank you from the bottom of my heart. Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
Perhaps in the future we could skip the extra steps and just set your cred stick on fire directly?
Take care!
That's great.
Hello.
I know you don't have a lot of money. You know
I
I'll always
still
take care
can't
of you.
believe people
I
actually
bought something
live
off
like
a
this.
tourist real cheap. I think you're gonna like it. I'll drop by with it later, after I clean it up. Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
Yes, this is my first
Oh,
visit here.
nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
You mentioned something about trading. What sort of things are you looking
Glad
for?
you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapons, jewelry. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offer to buy things from travelers. Anything they're willing to part with. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even they get curious about what other worlds have to offer.
Do you sell
I
souvenirs?
used to, but not anymore. Believe it or not, the new Homestead Tourism Board decided a while back to do away with souvenirs. We don't really have the resources or facilities to make them here ourselves, and it was decided that anything less than that would seem exploitive of our people and inauthentic. Only thing we have are these souvenir slates about the history of New Homestead. Tell you what, I've got an extra one here that another guest left behind a while back. You can have it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, good. He's on loop. He's on tape.
This colony is a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
You see those wind turbines out there? Hoo-wee!
Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks can I get for you?
Welcome to Chunk.
Hello there. Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks favorites. Well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you?
Running out of Chunk's special sauce sounds like a problem.
If I'm completely honest, it is. And people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some, but they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do?
I have a ship. Is there a reason Chunks doesn't send you the sauce?
Good question. They haven't said, but I think it has something to do with them prioritizing other Chunks over mine. I guess it's made at a different facility than our other food, and they don't even want to pay the shipping cost to ship from another store to ours. And sometimes I get lucky and the cargo hauler passes through with a route that takes them near other Chunks and back again, but there's no guarantee.
Yeah, I'll go help you.
For real? You do that. You're not pulling my leg.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another Chunks before you got here, and they got a case ready to go for it. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be good to go. Thanks.
Alright, so tomorrow we'll be doing the special sauce mission. I have to go back to Neon. I'm upsetting the baby kitty. Dude, you gotta chill for a second. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for tonight. If you liked this time, well, you can let me know on Twitter. Other than that, I'm tired. other than that, if you like what I'm doing, check me out on Twitter. I announce my streams there pretty much daily, and sometimes I post other stuff. I'll probably be putting some pictures of the baby kitty there. My Twitter handle is CabbageManCan. Just all one thing. You can also follow, and if you can afford it financially, go ahead and and I'm not saying y'all are poor. What I'm saying is, if you don't have money to do it, don't do it. You can watch for free. I don't care. But if you want to, and can afford it, and it wouldn't hurt you, go ahead and give a donation, or don't. I'm not your dad. It's late. I'm tired. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I enjoyed doing it. Except for that tour, it was horrible. And I'm sorry for inflicting that on y'all. Have a great night. Cabbages out. Man, it would have been better if I did that when I was like, cabbages